Oh yeah, we're live. Star Valor Action Medal Wednesday starts now. Let's get on it. Ooh, look at that echo, echo, echo. Hey, there we go. Much better. Kaboom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Let's get that Star Valor cranked up, man, because we got some new stuff coming soon. Soon, soon, soon. Currently still in the betas. However, let me just say, it's very exciting. I'm very excited. We should all be very excited. Because we're getting to that point where there's so much coming. There's so much coming. There was teasers in the last stream across the Discord about potential new ships coming along. We've already shown you the Bond, as well as, where did that thing go? That thing that I need. The thingy that I need. I'll get a new one. The Bond and the Rising Sun are in the beta branch now, but there's been teasers of more to come. It's going to be really exciting. Popping myself in the head with a microphone. And finally tie my hair out. A little bit, not completely, but it's enough that it makes the headset a lot more comfortable for me with my mountain of hair. No, not general. Where were we? We're in the beta testing. Alright. There we go. Let me just take care of a little bit of background business. Hey, welcome. How we doing today? How's it going? Alright, the sneezing starts early. Hell yeah. That's good luck, right? Sneezing? Hey, Cakesips. How you doing? Just getting some of these things typed in here real quick. Promo, I'm a promo. I'm a shameless promoter. Self-promoter, I like to talk about me. Yeah, right. Hey, where did it go? Other. I'm also eavesdropping on other streams at the moment, but you guys can't hear it because I'm cool like that. I know how to work the magic, the mystique. I know all the spells, man. All of them. I just put that in the wrong place. Oh, that's fine. Nope, that's good. Oh, that's a cute husky. Drawn in green with... Looks like it's got lipstick though. Interesting. Anyway, back to Star Valor. Let's take a look. We'll wait till a few more people file in before we get too into it. But I do... I'm gonna start moving around. First things first. Now, if I remember right, that wasn't implemented yet. Is it? Go. Looking good. Perfect. Now we get to the patch notes. Okay. Yes, that's going to happen soon. The next update after 1.3.3, your fleet ships will no longer get bonuses from harder components or nano components, which is fine because they're getting other bonuses, and crews are going to be changing, and there's still a crafting update, and there's still lots and lots of other things that will totally compensate for that. So let's enjoy it while we can. Tark. I just want someone named Tark in my crew. Because I can. Ooh, still a chance for Paula to go 50. Still a chance for Joseph to go 50. Okay, I had to stare at that blue dot to make sure it wasn't moving. There's a good chance for Jack to go orange. Is what I mean, orange on these guys. George, not gonna happen, but that hangar repair bonus, damage resistance, shield absorption, armor percent, that's no BS. Like 7,063. That is almost 600. Wow. Ooh, buddy. That is almost 600. That's really good. Now, what was our objective last time? Was I just relic hunting, or was I fighting faction war fleets? Did I have an objective? Was I just screwing around? Oh, yeah, I equipped those. Pulse lasers, those super heavy pulse lasers. Whoops. I clicked on open the log file. It was an accident, I swear. Just don't. There you go. Null reference exception. It's not letting me click on them. I don't know what that's for. That's okay. Let's take a look at our equipment. Oh, we have our big warp drive on. But that can take us like 7,000. I don't quite have that in battery power yet. I just equipped it because I wanted to go further than the next step down that I have. Oh, I didn't press enter here on the actual Star Valor Discord. There we go. Oh yeah, and I need to crank my fans up. I got a new power supply. For stupid cheap, for an 850 watt gold. Stupid cheap. But the only thing that I'm tuning on my graphics card is raising the fan speed. And then jumping up the case fans a little bit. Hopefully my noise dampening box is doing a good job of keeping that from being too obnoxious, but I do still need to make some modifications to it that I think will help it do a better job in the long run. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's stable enough, though. There we go. So here I am. What are some of the places I've been? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There's a Fury. There's a Sanctuary. Red Skull. Do I want to try to fight a Red Skull fleet? I don't know. It sounds pretty tough. I think I was fighting Ravagers before. That doesn't explain how I ended up here. Maybe it does. There's no Ravagers here. This is Pirates in the Dark. Alright. Are they really fighting the station? Don't do that, guys. That's not wise. No, they're not fighting the station? So why are they getting their butts kicked? 'Cause that's embarrassing. Bunch of pheasants. Oh, no, they did warp. Okay. That was the station doing that because they attacked one of the people there. One of the guards. Just that one shot massacred, mauled, maimed that guy. You're coming towards me firing missiles and they're still not working, so you should probably just do something else. Because once you stop, that DPS drops. Oh, I was gonna say, he's moving already. I hope he's not coming after me already. I remember I added extra armor to my ship and gave it long-range heavy forward guns, so it would be more of a battleship. So that I'd be more of a match for Ravagers. Assuming I stop shooting rocks. It's so dark here, I can barely see my boat. I think I'm gonna have to clip again. How you holding up, Francine? Evelyn's getting weird on us. She's about to warp out. And my repair ships aren't getting there very quickly. Oh no, I just got a bunch of geology. First geology of this profile. You better run. I'm about to mess this guy up bad. Even though I've already had 2 of my fleet ships warp out, the 3rd one's finally doing something. That's nice. Glad you're finally doing something. Welcome, welcome. See, just like last time, the important thing was not that I keep my... Ooh, a 3rd one. I mean, if I had a place to put it, I could use it, but I don't have a place to put that. Well, I'm happy for the relic, though. Let's work these guys back in. Should have probably got to the save point first, but that's okay. Dreaming Mars, welcome back. I had planned to stream sooner, but I too was otherwise occupied. I think I did a Saturday stream, right? But I think that was the last one. Maybe it was Friday. I don't remember things. Hey, we got an orange level 46. But they only have... Oh, but they're balanced, so they don't really have a lot going on. Not the best orange, but I'm sure I'll use them at some point for something. But it means that I can now swap them out for something a bit more useful. Really hearing the game audio. That's strange. Is the music just too loud? Or am I just not hearing it? Maybe it's just me. I just don't hear any of the game sound effects. Why is that guy flying right up the middle of us? He had to know we just took out his buddy. Ah, the faction war stopped. Dang it. So close. Syndicate control with rebels. Well, that's always fun to do. Find rebels and then try to manipulate the... You find a rebel... Yeah, like that. You find a rebel station that's in a system controlled by a hostile faction, so you just destroy the hostile faction to force the rebels to take control. Because they don't normally. Like, you have to start as Children of Terra to really find one. I think it's possible to find a COT-controlled system otherwise, but it's really difficult, really rare. I shouldn't say it's difficult. It's not. Just time-consuming. Ta-da. Welcome, Weaver Songs. Syndica. Aglet, how we doing? Agilet. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Oh, I missed out on those Marauders. Ah, that's too bad. That would have been a great kill. But we're going to take out some pirates. Let's clear that. Well, they don't like to take control of a system because they're hiding from the Vang Yi. They're like the rebels in Star Wars. They don't want people to know where their bases are. They just attack from the shadows, basically. That's why they have their own cloaking device. They like to attack from the darkness. Don't need that down. So if they claim control of a system, then people know where they are and makes their life difficult. Uh-oh. Did I just lose somebody? Nope. I don't see any escape pods. I only had 7, right? I haven't added another ship yet. I had considered it, but I hadn't done it yet, because I'm leery of a lot of that stuff. I don't want to put another Corvette into combat that I can't have in my bay. Where's this other guy? Don't tell me it's that guy way up there. Well, I'm gonna go get this loot real quick then. Is he gonna regroup, or am I just gonna lose the kill? It looks lost. I will help him find his way. That was the last one. Okay, good deal. Uh-oh. Oh, but they don't control it. Okay, so I can still save at the gate. Good deal, good deal. Uh-oh. It's a lot like that system I was in before. Just passing through, bud. Just passing through. Don't get your panties in a wad. Okay, let's go. For enemies it is. System max is 52, player max is still 50. But, I would expect those numbers to not be fixed. I would say there's a good chance a lot of that would change. Ravagers, the max is 55, and then the faction war fleets. Not faction, the hunter fleets, excuse me. The hunter fleets cap out at 60. Man, get the hell back here. What are you doing? Just dock. Come on, you guys. Work with me here. Get it together, would ya? Oh-hoo! Alright. Good times. What are some relic-worthy things? The repair system I should be able to find. The speed booster, I don't know if that's going to make a big enough difference. Shield generators are up. Shield chargers are usually lowest priority. That doesn't need a boost. It's way over max. Don't have any more combat mods. I guess I could look in an actual station inventory and see what's going on. We have another one. Another Ravager. I don't want to fight too many low-level faction war fleets, because then my standing will change still, but the loot drops won't be that great. Although, you know, with pirates, if you want those pirate heat sinks, you do kind of have to fight the mid-range. I guess the same is true with Vangi. There is some value in fighting the middle range fleets. Oh look, a Titan Ravager finally. Ah, damn it. At least he's out of combat, I guess. What are these guys doing? It's like, I know I'm hitting you. You couldn't have gotten that far. Dude, Skylar, get in there. Oh, you guys, come on. Get it together, would you? Yeah, we don't know exactly how that's going to work out yet. It's just the idea of capturing an enemy ship seems reasonable. But there's so much to decide, like how likely... Oh wow, that aggroed fast. Like how likely would there be a difference in different factions for how likely they are to fight to the death rather than, you know, just abandoning ship and surrendering and saying, fine, you know, I don't want to die, take my ship, that's fine, no big deal. I'll get a new one someday. So it's not a fleshed out idea, but it is something he wants to put in. Hard to say how likely that is, let alone, you know, any kind of time frame. Exactly, so it would have to be something more late game oriented so that you couldn't just cheese your way. Like an Endless Sky. If you're good at Endless Sky, you can amass a fleet within a couple of hours. If you're good at, and I hate to call it cheesing in that game because it's kind of set up for it, because it's specialty knowledge, like you really have to understand the game to just rush to a fleet like that. It's not like something you would just figure out as a new player unless you were particularly adept. Most new players don't figure it out very easily. And so it's kind of like, it's a way to give the game replay value without having to go through those early stages of being, you know, running around in a shuttle doing crappy jobs. And pretty much what it revolves around in Endless Sky is that you capture a ship by docking with it. Like, they get disabled when a ship takes a certain... I'll start at the beginning. In Endless Sky, when a ship takes a certain amount of damage to its hull, and even the percentage varies from ship to ship. When it takes a certain amount of damage to the hull, the ship becomes disabled completely. Like, imagine that your generators get completely shut off. And that game has 0 collision, so you don't get pushed around either. So you're basically stranded, you can't fight, your shield won't recharge. All you can do is sit there and wait for someone to either repair the ship or come and try to capture it, or at least loot it. What you can do is loot a ship and then destroy it. You can steal its equipment, you can steal its cargo, and then you can, if you're really careful, you can jettison that cargo to your other fleet ships and they'll pick it up. But that's beside the point. But yeah, you dock with the ship, and it's basically whatever the crew count for one ship is versus the crew count for the other, and then it factors in weapons if they have like rifles and grenades and stuff like that. But it's not a super complicated system. There's just a few things you can pick up to kind of give you an advantage. There's also equipment you can equip on a ship that defends against borders. So if you're running freight through pirate territory and you're confident they won't destroy you, but you're pretty sure they'll steal your stuff, you can try to prevent it. But they don't really try to steal your ships. They mostly just loot you, which you can't stop with crew. And so all you have to do in that game to cheese ahead is you pick a shuttle as your starter ship because they have a higher crew count, and then you downgrade all the systems on the shuttle to the bare minimum and equip more bunks that allow you to have more crew. Or you can also do that just to run taxi jobs with more people at a time to make money really fast. But you can cheese it to where you basically, a shuttle can't fight, but you can lurk around in systems where there's pirates attacking the other factions, and you just wait for a pirate ship to get disabled, and you run up and capture it, dock real quick, and now you own that ship and everything on it. And then you can sell the shuttle or use it to capture more. But what I usually do is sell the shuttle and then take the ship that I captured, which if you waited for the right ship to get disabled will have a higher crew count, and then you rinse and repeat until you have really, really big pirate ships that you stole. And there aren't a lot of ships in that game that are faction specific, so the pirates don't have their own ships at all. All their ships are stolen from other factions, or bought, maybe, I guess, but probably stolen. So you can just amass a huge fleet really fast. Really, really fast. It takes like a few hours to get a fleet that if you played the game traditional, normal style would take, 10 hours or 20 hours to do. You can do it in about 2 or 3. Plus there's certain ways, if you know about the game, that you can also get your hands on advanced alien technology, alien ships, and a lot of other stuff that further feels like cheesing. But it's more of just, if you have the knowledge, you can access those things, but you would have to really, actually seek that information. People are pretty good about tagging the spoilers in their forums and all that good stuff. You would actually have to look it up, or just be super intuitive and figure it out, which I'm sure is not totally impossible either. So it's hard to say, what would you have in this game? Would it be your passenger count? I can have 26 passengers. Maybe I hire up crew for that kind of thing, combat-wise, but I'm sure he'd want to do a system different from Endless Sky, because theirs is pretty basic, pretty simple, but it's also not the focus of the game. And I think in this game, it would be a lot more fun to have a little bit more focus, a little bit more of a robust system. So it kind of comes down to that, deciding how complicated does it have to be worth implementing it all, to have any kind of a capture system. You wouldn't want to just do something as simple as what Endless Sky did, because it wouldn't really fit the tone of the game. There's a lot of things in Endless Sky that are really simple, and that's just because of the way the game's developed, and it's a free game, and it's just, I'm not saying they did anything wrong or took shortcuts, and I'm not saying they did any kind of a bad job at all. I think it's an amazing game. I think their capture system and their fleet fighting system, I think it's a lot of fun. It's really interesting. It's a lot more fast-paced, feels a little more real-time strategy, where this game feels a little more action-adventure style. When I put together a fleet in this game, it feels more like Diablo in space. Whereas Endless Sky feels more like StarCraft with the real-time strategy cap just pulled off. With, you know, it's like if StarCraft was an open world game, you know? And once again, my fleet guys are not fighting. Well, they're fighting the Guardian. I guess it's better than nothing. Be nice if they'd fight the Ravager with me so I don't die. So, yeah, for Star Valor to have a good capture system, if I read him right, if I read correctly, understood him correctly, it's a matter of just having time to get something like that in the game. It might be something that happens later on after the 1.0 launch, like an expansion, you know? Because he wants to make sure there's time to do the rest of the game correctly. And if he's going to implement something like capturing, it needs to be on par with the complexity and functionality of the rest of the game. And plus, you know, like you said, you do have to balance it with the ability to capture ships rather than buying them. It needs to be at the average player's skill level. It needs to be balanced. As simple to capture a ship as it would be to put in the effort to buy it. So, you know, rather than just doing jobs or killing people to make money, you focus on building a ship that can fight, but also has, you know, good crew on it that can win a hand-to-hand fight. Or maybe the capturing works completely different. Maybe you have to equip your ship with items that will, like, almost like Ion, that will disable the ship, like Ion and Tractor Beam, to disable the ship, and then at that point, you don't have to fight the crew hand-to-hand. You just steal the ship and take it to your friendly faction station, where basically that crew wouldn't have, you know, they're stranded on the ship, or they can take escape pods to get off, but if you drag it, all you have to do is tow it to the station and claim it. Like if you're a pirate and you steal, you know, a hawk from, like you go through the trouble to set your ship up that you could capture something like a hawk or something, and then, you know, that crew might abandon ship. Yeah, I think that would be a better system rather than doing the hand-to-hand combat style like Endless Sky does. But I think both are fun. And the thing is, like, a hand-to-hand combat system that would match the depth of the other systems, the other mechanics of Star Valor, would be well outside of the gameplay style. Whereas in Endless Sky, that system is very simple, so you just click a few buttons here and there, and it rolls a few random scenario battles for you, and tells you if you won or lost, and you can, along the way, decide whether you want to keep fighting or not, and it takes all of 5-10 seconds to roll through it. It's just a few RNG sequences that, well, not completely random, but your crew versus their crew, it runs the numbers for you. It doesn't take away from the action very much because it's a brief pause. But then if you do successfully capture the ship, you know, your ship becomes undercrewed where it's harder to pilot. Similarly to where if you don't have a crew in Star Valor, your ship becomes less functional. But you do get right back to the combat one way or the other, and then you have to try to limp back to a system or a station to repair everything. So even though it's outside of the normal gameplay of the ship battle, it still adds depth to that system of the ship battles, where now your flagship is understaffed and the ship that you captured is understaffed and it needs repairs and it's not going to be very helpful in combat. Like, you pretty much have to go dock immediately after the capture, and that in itself can be a big challenge. So it contributes to the overall gameplay, to the tone of the game. It fits really well, it works really well, and if they weren't able to do something that did fit really well like that, they probably just wouldn't have added it at all, and you would just have to buy your ships the old-fashioned way, by looting the enemies and running regular jobs. But the capture mechanic, once you get good at it, it's the fastest way to make money in the game, hands down. Steal a ship, take it back to the base, sell it, keep the equipment that's on it that you like if you want to, sell the ship, steal another one, use the money from the first one and the equipment to make the second one really strong. I mean, see, that's the thing. That's the hard part. Is that believable, or like what makes it Dreadnought something that you couldn't capture if you can capture shuttle? Those are the difficult questions that they have to figure out. You have to be able to explain things like that so that it doesn't feel like a synthetic barrier. Because people get mad when a ceiling feels synthetic if it doesn't have a good explanation. Ooh, that was a lot of errors there. And I'm one of those people. I don't like and it's funny to use the word synthetic difficulty because the entire environment is synthetic. And it always reminds me of, in the Matrix, there's the Animatrix, the little cartoons. Ooh, wow, glad I missed. There's some supplemental animated short video collection called the Animatrix, and one of their most infamous lines, and I don't know if it's original to them or I'm sure somebody said something similarly beforehand, but they're building a world to interact with an AI that they captured and isolated from the machines, and they're like, well, what do you mean, like? And somebody says, oh, well, the AI doesn't realize that it's still in a simulation, and they're like, well, how could it not? And they're like, well, it's a machine, its consciousness is digital. To an artificial intelligence, all reality is virtual. Like, they weren't created in what we consider reality. They were created in a system within that, so their concept of reality doesn't exist. So, I get, all the difficulty is synthetic in a video game. What people usually mean when they say that it feels synthetic is that it doesn't really... It's a matter of whether or not it feels like it fits the tone of the game itself, if it's, believable, if it's immersion breaking, that kind of thing. And people get cranky about that, and again, I'm one of them. If it feels like there's something in your way that doesn't make sense within the rules of the world, it's kind of off-putting. Oh, see, this is independent territory. But there's a rebel station. If I could get... if only I could lead somebody here to kill that station for me. I don't want the genocide perk, but I want somebody else to take him out. Hades! Dang. Nope, no Terran armor, no Terran cloaking. What a shame. Ooh, hello. Ah, balance, damn it. Diversified. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Whoa, who are you fighting there? Red Skull, good job. Yeah, Susan, you were a little late there, huh? Maybe show up on time next round? Yeah, I would pick them up, but they're not specialists, and I want specialists. Although I am running these bad boys, I should probably get some diversified crew for when that becomes a thing that matters. $14,000. That's expensive for a level 3, huh? So what are you? Fleet ship, you're a tactician / instructor. Hey! That's actually pretty good though. Considering that one's pretty terrible. Yeah, we'll lose that. We'll lose that tiny armor bonus. But I bet we get it back. I'm gonna screenshot that real quick. Well, what happened? I took them off the staff and now they're... Did they... Oh, did he change it? Staff capacity? What happened? Oh, did I put the wrong person on there? I have no idea what just happened. I thought I only took one guy off. I'm so confused now. I don't know if I saved it at the Rebel Station, so I can't risk a reroll. I'm so confused. Space Pilot, don't need that. Fleet Commander, don't need that. Experience, don't need that. Bonus Fleet Commander, I do need that. Weapon damage, armor. That could go orange. Well, it's not like I'm getting rid of them, right? And that's only plus 30 armor, it's not a percentage. So that's actually not that useful. Sorry, Sharon. No offense. You're not that good. You're not much help. Ah, where'd it go? I lost one of my things here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's screenshot that real fast, because that's pretty cool. And all right, back to it. No. Oh, damn it. Everybody just dock and shut up. Okay. Not if it's not gonna get me orange. I just want the oranges. No lemons. Are you guys gonna dock or what? Thank you. They're gonna level up so fast for a minute here. They're gonna get those first few levels are gonna hit hard. The slowness from this armor is killing me. But it's so strong. No. You were supposed to have a kill the Marauder thing. Damn it. Lame. Alright. Well, that's my next consideration, is if I should just use a Dreadnought. But I'm running out of... Like, I need some fleet bonuses. Big time. One of the main reasons it was worth seeing what that person would level up to, that new crewman. Crew person. It's not my fault, I was a freshman. Please, Sam, fresh person. Okay. It's my 90s movie reference for the day. You can check that off the list. Nope. No, I don't want to do it. But yeah, I've been thinking about switching to having a Dreadnought in my fleet. The main thing that I consider a barrier to having a Dreadnought in my fleet is that two cruisers that are underpowered are a lot more functional than a Dreadnought with the same gear on it. Personal opinion. But I had that issue in one of my other ones when I was messing with fleets. I was just like, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to manage a Dreadnought that doesn't have really amazing gear on it. And I was just getting more out of two cruisers. There's no telling what that'll look like in the future, but I've definitely marked that Sanctuary because I was considering using it in my fleet, not for my flagship. Because if you put a bunch of like ultra lasers on those, they're crazy strong. Yeah, like in the other playthrough I was talking about, like I actually considered it better to give all the really good gear to the escort Dreadnought and risk my flagship being way underpowered with bare minimum gear on it just to see how good it would do. That was pretty functional, but I like to have my flagship be active in combat too. I don't like to just rely on the fleet ships, because then I feel like I'm playing Endless Sky again. It starts to feel more like a real-time strategy game, less like an action game, which is fine. I don't care if this game goes more towards real-time strategy. It's just, if I have the option, it's not what I'm going to do for the most part. I like my fleet to be supplemental rather than the main event. Yeah, level 20, they're already doing great. Experience received, I don't care about. We're learning pilot? No, don't learn pilot. Get more tactician in it. Yeah. See, like, I've got two purple Vang E heavy shield generators on this thing, but, like, I would have to give those to the Dreadnought, because it would be taking all the damage. And then it means that I would have to also take off this heavy armor so that I could move around fast enough not to get blown up a bunch. Like, it gets pretty tough. I may give it a shot later. I'll probably try it tonight. Go pick up that. I just gotta get some cash together so I can go pick up that sanctuary. But that is the purpose of the sanctuary, being marked off. So that is an option I've been considering. Is then I have to decide between my Hephaestus and a Hades being next to the Dreadnought. I really want more Fleet Commander. See how there's a 55 and a 60 there? That's called a spoiler alert. Actually, no, it's not. Because you'll see that even when you start a new game. But that is a heads up, for sure. Just in case. Yep. How many Ultra Lasers do I have? Weapons. Oh, I'm stacked on those. Don't need more. Okay. No good crew. Okay, let's get out of here then. Damn it. That's not what I want at all. That's okay, we'll fight some pirates while we're here. I'll get some geology going. Wow, this dude is bombing my repair boats. What a jerk. Syndicate. Ron White. Done caught the tater. Horizon. Not the best fighter, but it's a good repair cruiser. I'll give it that. If you have a lot of smaller ships in your fleet especially, and you can do you make that your flagship, like when you're first coming up, first putting together a fleet, you don't have any dreadnoughts yet, you get that thing, and it has a hangar, so you put a bunch of attack ships in it. The repair beams keep them alive until they can dock. They don't have to dock as often. You just load up what it's got, 18 weapon capacity, and you can buff that by 5. So you just put 8 repair beams. You could put repair and point defense in that center one, and then just have the main gun, the main hard point. Like, what is that? 6 and 8's 14. Wow. So you can get up to a 9 points on that front one, but even with just a 4-point heavy laser before you get nano components, you just use that to poke at people to piss them off, to aggro stuff so that your fleet will attack it better. Nice. Yeah, jump gate discovered because I equipped that thing. I don't know why I didn't have a Pathfinder equipped. That's a little silly. Pathfinder gives you better warp distance and warp cost. Basically, you can warp farther with the same amount of battery, give or take. So let's pop out these two. Pop these two in. Academy's a bust. No other stations. Alright, so we'll save it. Dwayne Brown has evolved. Let's see what you got going on, Dwayne. Level 24. Orange. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go fight this Ravager. Time to ravage the... Who ravages the Ravagers? I do. That's me. Oh, Grand Stream ended already. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling those are going to get a lot of use. Even though they're the less likely factions to ally with, I think, for a lot of people. See, now we've got them surrounded. Now we're bringing down the bull. Like a pack of rabid chihuahuas. Very good. Hey, look at that. We're not done yet. Boy, Susan, you're having a hard time shooting that guy. I'm gonna wait a minute and see if you get a better position there, because that's kind of silly looking. There's another ultra laser. Alright. Frank White, weapon heat generated. Hey, we could still get an orange gunner, diversified. That one could still go orange. Probably not any of these other ones. 40 is not likely for 2 whole tiers. I should have watched the end of my last stream to remember what I was doing. Oh well. Nothing wrong with some relic hunting. I am getting some good loot from these Ravagers. Oh yeah. I've got this one, which is a rebel-based. Children of Terra ally. For testing out the rebel. And then I've got the other one, Piccolo to Green Bean, for testing out the Vangi. Like that one's got... I think that one has all the cash in the world. I have to make more money on the... See, that's another thing, is I don't know if I want to buy that Sanctuary, because then... What if I don't have enough money in time when the other 2 ships launch? Whoops. Whew. Did not mean to zoom in like that. I was letting my fleet handle that while I took care of some background business. Well, there's a lot of story to come. Like that's one of the last things that we're gonna get to know anything about, because that's the last thing that he wants spoiled. You know, potentially. Not that anybody would do it on purpose, but you know. So that's going to be the last thing that we really know anything about is the storyline, outside of, you know, what's in the Discord, what we already know, the background and what's already in the game, the little bit of, you get kind of a hint of it with, if you spend some time doing the, like really pay attention to the tutorial. Like for people who haven't done the tutorial in the last, I don't remember the last time it was changed. I think it was this year. But it's a little different. There's some background information to learn. Come on, Evelyn. So oh wow. They barely made it out of that one. Hey, a relic flying by. I got 13. Ho ho ho. What are you set to? Should we raise that? I don't know. I kind of liked it. 60. That one's at 70. That one's at 60. Yeah, we'll put it at 60. That was a close call. I don't want to deal with that. I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally saved a fleet ship after a fleet ship got destroyed without realizing it. That's a bit frustrating. Especially with cruisers that have decent equipment on them. Like you lose that 300,000, but then you're losing like 5 hours worth of loot and crew. I guess I might as well pick that up for later. Love those. Can't wait till I can use those. Nobody wants this iridium. Okay, so six good ultra lasers. There we go. I have 3 capital laser beams. I could use one. Be pretty ridiculous, though. I mean, I'm already at 33 power, 96. That uses a lot more power. And they get really hot. But that range, that little bit of extra range, it could be really nice. I need to be able to use... Oof. Those get hotter. Okay, green capital laser beam 348, green ultra laser 279. So you get a lot more bang for your buck. Oh, that's a pulse laser. 348, 293. But see, the pulse lasers, they don't use that much power because it's a pulse. You have to actually aim those, and it's difficult. The beams are a lot easier to get away with bad aim. Alright, so we'll hold off on using anything, on changing weapons on this one. I like where it's at. The beams, but that range, you get so much range that it's just like you first strike everything pretty much. Like first strike is a huge advantage, especially against smaller groups. It's one of the most underrated things when I watch other people play this. They'll get weapons with good range so that they can hit from far away, but like they don't always take advantage of that first strike ability. Now against ships like Ravagers it makes sense because they've got heavy shields and you don't want to just fly in all willy-nilly just to get a little extra damage at the start, because if you get in a bad position and underestimate the enemy, then that first strike, all that damage just disappears. They just recharge or repair it, and it doesn't matter because you didn't plan ahead. But doesn't mean that you can't do both. And we also have to remember the crafting system's going to get overhauled. The weapons will probably not stay exactly the same. See, I just took out his shield, and I wasn't in his range for very long, and his shield's gone. Now he's using a lot of Vulcan, and it's disintegrating me really fast. But he de-aggroed so I can bring in my fleet ships again. Susan, what are you doing? There's no enemies behind me. I don't know why you're over there. Boom. See, because that Ravager was distracted, already fighting someone else, and then I had that extra range that I was able to get in and out of its range while still being able to hit it with a good amount of firepower, made a big difference. It at least speeds up the kill, if nothing else. And to me, that first strike, that ability to hit from far away, it means I spend a lot more time firing at the enemy rather than trying to run away or find a better position, or, you know, I have the advantage of, get off me, Susan, I'm trying to fucking dock here, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of my way. Wow. She's just pushing me off. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. I have a feeling there will be a lot more super weapons like that. Unique items. Not finding any point defense laser beams anywhere. Specialized tactician. We'll see. Maybe. I don't think it'll ever turn into anything really awesome, but you never know. Susan's being kind of an idiot. That's okay. That looks right. Did I change that? It keeps automatically changing to 1440 on me. And it makes everything crappy, quality-wise. What do we have here? Ooh, Rebels. But they don't have a station here, because I'd see it. Because I have that. Which means I would already see it. Fire, fire, fire. What are you guys waiting for? Kill that thing. Francine! Dude, bro, come on. Like, Evelyn's out there having the time of her life, and you guys are just watching. Where is this Carla? Oh. There. Okay. Carla got expert tactician. It's a Guardian. Well, there's 10 grand. Oh my. Well, everyone's about to warp out now. Oh no, you don't. You guys go right back in the bay. This thing is not a threat to me, but it is a huge threat to you guys. Go ahead and warp out, Francine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, for some reason that guy should have been a lot stronger than that. Not sure what happened there. There you go, Susan. Ha! Don't need that, but I'll take it. Yeah, right? I don't know. There was an update today. I think it was today, right? Or was that last night? I can't remember. Fight it! TF, TF! Dwayne Brown. Okay. Weapon damage 2%. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Off we go. I wanted to save with everybody repaired up just in case. For some reason I have a bad feeling about this Ravager fight we're about to get into. But that could just be my imagination. Clear. Okay, just close then. It won't close. Huh. What happens when the bug report thing is bugged? Holy shit, that's a lot of Vulcan. Yeah, no kidding, Anna. I thought Susan was taking damage. It's an asteroid. Nice. Now Susan Jackson's taking damage, but not Rogers. Another capital laser beam. 2 ultra lasers. Capital pulse laser, which I'm going to scrap the pulse laser. I can reduce my power imprint by 2. And put on heavier armor without worrying about my turning. Hey, what's up with those beams there? Stuck in space. That's pretty new. Take a screenshot real quick for the bug report. There's nothing in the error log. Ah, shit, I did it again. Did not mean to open the log. Get over to the Discord right quick. Okay. So it's not just a visual thing. And it was one of my ships, so I can't check its collision. Oh, I can push a rock into it. I'm gonna push a rock into it. Let's see what happens. Try to do it without leaving the screen. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let's see if going off screen does do anything. Nope. Still there. Alright, so we'll save and reload right quick and see if that does anything. Gotta be thorough. This is why we're here. I'm 100% positive that this is going to make them go away. If it doesn't, then this bug is much worse than it seems. Exactly. Francine, huh? What did you get? Oh, the shield bonus. Okay. Oh. Have to actually reload. There. Yeah, shield plus 3. 107% efficiency. Okay, it's gone. And I can close the dev console. Sweet. Alright, moving on. We're gonna go find that rebel station. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Of course, the gate's right here, but I have to go to the station first. Man, I wonder what happened to all my fleet. Where could they be? Nice. I'm gonna laugh if she still docks because the order was already given. Nope. Good, good, good. Miko Burton. No, thank you. Oh, I'm still carrying a Guardian. I'll just stash it for now. I mean, I'll never use it, but I'll just sell it. Forget it. I like the bad boys better. Yes, now I can use those. Do I really want to, though? That DPS is out of control. It is 50% stronger. Even if I'm not getting the range and accuracy, it's probably better. Okay, fine. We'll scrap the light one. But when I find those in orange, happy day. Of course, now I can just... No? Okay, I know there were rebels in this system. I wonder if they're over here somewhere, or maybe here. Alright, let's go hunt some crew down. Feel like I should be flying a cruiser for this just because it's so slow. Oh well. Excellent. Oh, it won't close again. Oh well. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Special, you know, with all the stuff I put in social, I might be able to turn a low enough level green into an orange. I feel like I should test it out, but especially considering my engineer is so crazy. Maybe Chloe could turn into something useful. You see, this one's not getting a lot of tactician or instructor bonuses. I mean, I know they'll keep getting bonuses as they go along, but like, they're already doing bad. And they're specialized. I need like one place to put all my orange crew. One place to drop them off when I'm done with them. Do I want you to come with us? I mean, I guess. It's not like you're gonna do a lot better in any way. Wait, did I check both stations here? Yes. Ravager, I almost didn't see that. Oh yeah, I love some Guardians, man. They're great. If I don't have on this profile, before I had Bad Boys, I used Guardians. Like, that's my go-to Corvette. All the time. It is the main one that I seek. Well... That guy barely had a chance to wake up and have a little bit of coffee before everything was on fire. You gonna finish that fight anytime soon or what? Oh, forget it. Like, come on, Evelyn, you have a turret, right? Just use it. Stop screwing around, buddy. Oh, hang on just a moment here. We lost one. Let's take a second crack at that now that fleet will be less distracted and I will be less distracted. Alright. And I can't wait till fleet ships can pick up loot and drop it off at the flagship. Ah, 42. Usually it's okay. I was just kind of... I wasn't really 100% focused on that battle. I got distracted by something, but... No more. No more distractions. Cool. Man, it shredded her. Holy crap. Okay, I'll try to hold the aggro, guys. Since Evelyn's definitely not going to. Oh look, you contributed. Good job, Eve. Ah, it happened again. Alright, yeah, this particular battle, too dangerous. Like, once the big fleet ships get destroyed, I'm gonna have to dock those. So I have to get out of combat much faster. They were fine until the three cruisers took off. Once the aggro was on me and I was the only thing to be repaired, there was too much focus on one direction and they just got picked apart. Wow. 2 Mark III boosters and they only do 3 speed each. Well, average anyway. So what I need to do is swing around this way, command my guys to attack it, dock these guys because they're about to get destroyed because of what I'm doing, and then have my guys attack from the other side while I cloak. Unfortunately, they're not attacking simultaneously, so it kind of didn't do a whole lot of good. Oh, poor Kitty wants to go outside. Just in time for the playlist to end. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to let the cat out. Okay. Exactly. Cat had to go outside, and so I went ahead and grabbed some food real quick. Leftover orange chicken that I made last night. I cooked 3 pounds of chicken, chopped it up into little chicken nuggets, fried it in my wok. So good. Right. I need to get away. Stop firing. We're trying to de-aggro. But I made like 2 pounds of vegetables in the oven, baked zucchini, cauliflower, broccoli, sweet potato, onion, all baked on a sheet together. And I only did 2 pounds of rice, but I'll have to make more. I only did 2 pounds because that's as much as I can do in one pot, and I needed it out of the way for, oh, my recipe is in the Discord. But it's actually been modified since then, so I'll update it at some point. Thanks a lot, guys. Big help. There you go. I don't know, but that guy just killed me because my guys weren't doing anything for like a really long time. I couldn't get my cloaking system back on. This is a tough one. I may have to come back to this one. I never give up on Ravagers. That's crazy. Alright, let's get it together here, people. I keep running past it. So, oh, come on. What a pain in the ass. Good grief. Oh my god. I'll bring it. Alright. Anyway. So, my orange chicken recipe is I use ghost pepper, which I cannot always get at the local farmer's market or any grocery store in town. Really hard to find sometimes. I don't like to order it online because it's really inconsistent, and sometimes they're not that great either, and it gets a little expensive. So a lot of times I'll just use habanero peppers because they're readily available around me. But I prefer ghost peppers because I use 1 part lemon juice to 3 parts orange juice for the sauce. So the lemon, the sour of the lemon, you can add more ginger. And with the ghost pepper spice, the way it's kind of, the way ghost pepper is just spicy but doesn't really overpower a lot of other flavors as bad, it comes out really nice, really complex. And I use a mixture, well, not a mixture, a combination of brown sugar and honey. So you get really complex flavors all the way around, and the ghost pepper makes all the flavor pop without really, hey guys, go fix Evelyn, thanks. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It took me like 20-30 pounds of chicken to get the recipe the way I wanted it to, and then ghost peppers went out of season, and I was just like, no, why? It's terrible. Why would they do that to me? So it's been an adventure. Crap, I keep forgetting to conserve power for cloaking. You gonna keep hammering at him? There you go. I had a feeling you wouldn't last much longer. I tried eating, it's probably like 1/5 of a ghost pepper. Just the tip, the very bottom, not the stem end. So it wasn't like super dense with seeds or anything like that. Still burned the hell out of me. So good. But it was so hot, like I was like, oh my god, I'm never doing that again. Yeah, but I did it again. No! Run away! I really need stronger generators on this thing. We're not going to get very far here. Maybe if I focus those guardians, I can wear it down slowly. Is there anything I can do to reduce the power footprint? Nothing really. Everything here is pretty important. Nice. Come on, guys, focus that Guardian down. At least get him to dock for a minute. That'll help us out a lot if it'll just dock. Although he's not fighting much, so... Oh, he's waiting for me? Okay. That's pretty fun. Anybody else want to aggro this guy for me, please? Please and thank you. Sweet. Nice. Got him finally. No big deal. 16 relics. But what really makes the orange chicken special for me is that I do it from scratch, because I used to order from the local Chinese restaurants like constantly, and then situation changed and funding became an issue. And by constantly, I mean like once a week, you know, not like daily. But it was enough that learning to do it myself not only gives me the option to save money, which is fun, but, you know, learning something new is good for you, and I get to adjust it the way I like it. I can make it different every time. Like, do I want big chunks of garlic that you can taste when you bite into it? Or do I want them minced up so fine that you actually have to, like, you just taste it in the background flavor? And it never actually pops. I like that poppin' garlic sometimes. So I mince my own garlic. Like, I buy the actual cloves, I mince it up. I buy the whole ghost peppers or habaneros and I chop those up. I buy ginger roots, mince that up, and the ginger's the same way. Like, do you want the occasional ginger pop flavor, or do you want it to be a subtle background flavor the whole only? You have the option. How fine do you mince it up? How early do you put it in to the sauce? You know, if you put it in early, the sooner you put a ingredient into the sauce, the more it blends into the sauce itself. The bigger the chunks, the more you get those little flavor pops now and then. You can have it both ways. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Much better. So before I had 250, now I've got 340. I don't think I need a full size, do I? Oh, because I don't have... Well, that opens up one. Let's say it opens up two. I'll deal with the 0.4 to have the extra power. Actually, so if it's blue, I get 80.1. If it's purple, I get 80.5. Wow. Good grief. But yeah, I squeeze my own orange juice, the lemon juice. I've tried 4 different kinds of honey. And turns out that doesn't make much of a difference. Because the honey and the brown sugar bland each other enough. Yeah, like you could still taste them separately, but there's enough of a mixture that it doesn't really... Like, I imagine if I got really, really, really good honey, maybe I would taste the difference, but not really. Not at the level I'm at. Oh yeah, I have Terran armor. I just hadn't... I was waiting. That's almost as good as the adamantium, and it's crap tons lighter. But it is a pretty big difference. And at 0.2%, really? It's 500? It's 400? 600? Oh my god. That's okay though, we'll be really fast now. And I can get rid of... No, that's still gonna take... Okay, so I need a full-size gyro. Now we go 83. And we still have 2 open space. Which just means, you know, either more power or more battery to extend the use of my... And I'm gonna go for battery because it'll help with warping, if I can remember where batteries are. There we go. It's not a big difference. But it's something. So hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the acceleration difference, but I'm sure it was huge. Hey, look at him go. That's kind of the best way that I've found so far to get your crew, to get your fleet to attack big single targets like that, is to pretty much just fly past it. Like, put them at about 40 to 60 range and then fly past the target. Seems to be the only way. I still have 6 relics. Acceleration feels so good. Minus 20. I don't see anything. There it is. Good grief. Might as well have been invisible. I left the camera off because it's bad enough listening to somebody eat without having to watch it too. Ooh. Wow, looky here. Level 47, so he's not too tough. Ooh. Oh my. Wait. That's not the one I already have, though, because I can't use it. I'll have to decide when I'm at a station. It's definitely not going to be the Vulcan, though. Damn it, I don't want an Ultra Cannon. I just don't. There's definitely been some adjustments along the way. Some less obvious ones that maybe didn't get thoroughly mentioned, which is fine. Which one do I want? I don't think I want the armor, because, I mean, the damage resistance is cool, but then again, what am I going to use that for? The bad boys? I don't know. I mean, what am I going to put it on, though? Actually, it's almost as good as what I have. I could do that to save myself 7 space. Let's look. Acceleration 6.6, top speed 83. 5.7, 81.6. Yeah, that's still pretty good. It feels about the same. Like, it's, I can tell, but like, I don't hate it. It does open up 24 extra power here, since I'm running at 200%. On top of the fact that it opens up 7. Which actually, I could just... But then my boost cost is stupid high. And it's only doing an extra 5. Could add armor. It's like 500 armor, right? Because of the percentage boost. 450. 960, so it's like 500 armor. So an extra 5 hit points per second repair. That's not a bad trade-off. What do I put in for 2 points? More power? Oh god. Chargers. Another combat mod for damage. Yeah, why not? 662. Alright. See, that was a worthwhile mission. I wasn't even gonna do it. Now, let's see if we can get some mid-tier Vang-E stuff. Susan! Wow. Nothing good. Not yet. Oh well. Worth checking. Mid-level pirate fleet. Oh wow. Two sanctuaries approaching. Pirate Impulse, don't care. This is not the pirate loot that I'm looking for. Nor was that. Huh. Boom. Nothing I really want. Level 11. That would be embarrassing. Alright, I think I have just about enough for a sanctuary. The question is whether or not I want to spend that money or save it for... Dang it, where's lives? I need to know, man. I need my fortune teller that can predict the future. So I know if I should buy a ship now or wait until there's a new one. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a dreadnought soon on this profile. Crap. Yeah, but I don't know how long it's going to take for the Children of Terra one to come out. It could be like a little bit of a big deal. Alright, we're going to save because I took out those Guardians. No, it's cool. We'll fight you guys. If that's what you want to call it. Oh no, it's going to be an escort. It's going to be for the fleet, not for me. I'm not going to replace my flagship. I'm going to sub out 2 of the cruisers. Just to kind of compare. He is still going to destroy me. No? Lucky me. They're doing such a better job, though. I got to admit, the fleet ships have come a long way. Oh, wow. Not a large ion reactor, but, I mean, we're talking about 30 to 39, plus the bonuses. It's like an extra 10 power for nothing. Kind of cool. Let's see, 376.9, 76.9. That's almost 11 power. Alright, I've finished eating. Yeah, the recipe for that is in the Discord. I don't think I made enough changes to it that it's really a big deal. I mean, if you have any experience cooking, the instructions are pretty stupid because I don't know how to cook. I don't actually know how to cook. I've just been learning, and I've done the orange chicken so many times that I've got it down to the exact recipe that I like. But I'm not like I know how to cook, but I'm not trained at it, so I don't know the correct terminology for everything. Like I said, scramble the eggs instead of beat the eggs. I'm like, scrambling is how you cook them. Like, it's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. Little details like that. But if you know how to cook, well enough, then you understand the general idea. It's basically just chicken nugget sauce. Tres Syndicate. Like, all you do is you get the meat and you get it, like, really hot, and then you eat it. That's not the extent of my cooking knowledge as of about a year ago. Like, I can grill stuff. Oh yeah, you don't have to get it hot. I like sushi, for damn sure. But not something I knew how to prepare. Most of the time that I don't like sushi, it's the other stuff in it. I haven't really had a problem with the actual fish. Like, I like eel, you know, the eel rolls and stuff like that. It's just a matter of how it's prepared and what other ingredients they use and all that good stuff. That's what makes a difference to me. For the most part, I'll try any of them. And I admit, when I first tried eel, I was like, you know, I've had sushi, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like this one. But I ate it, and I was just like, holy crap, that's so good. But some of them, it's definitely too much of a fish flavor. But some places cheap out, and they use too much rice and filler, and it's just like, nope, you missed. Close, but no. Well, I was fortunate. When I first tried sushi, I was young enough that a lady I was interested in convinced me to do it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. But I didn't want to look like an asshole in front of her, so I didn't want her to think I was some idiot that didn't try new things. Even though I was, but after that, a lot less. I was like, oh, well, if I like sushi, I should probably try a bunch of other stuff I don't think I'll like too. Blame it on growing up around people who criticize things they've never tried. The whole don't knock it till you try it is definitely not something that came from my parents' generation. So when it came to sushi, my mom liked sushi, but my dad was like, no, I'm not going to eat it. And it's like, oh, you don't like it? And he's like, I don't know. I'll never know if I like it or not. And it's just like, thinking back, I'm just like, that sounds crazy to me. Because for me, it's like, I like the sensation of eating a lot of foods. Like, the way you feel afterward, it's different. It's always unique. Hey! Looks like we got a little ship up there. Probably a shuttle? Maybe a yacht? Hope we can get there in time to find out. It's a Corvette, but it's gone now. That was another thing I had to stop doing because I used to eat too fast and I would get stomach aches, and as you get older, that catches up to you. It's like, it's not a matter of, oh, it's fine if you stop doing it. It's that if you did it as a kid at all, or not a kid, but like in your late teens, when your growth stops being so out of control, when your growth rate's a little more pretty much done for, it accumulates. It's cumulative, and it takes a lot longer for the damage to be undone. It's not just a matter of if you stop doing it, you'll be fine. Plus, if you eat slower, they're pretty sure that eating fast also, in your mid to late 20s, if you eat fast all the time, that it causes your metabolism to do that thing that it does where it doesn't work as well when you're older, that it happens a lot sooner and possibly a lot, it slows down a lot more. Come on. Somebody have the damn thing I want. Please. For me, one thing that got me to slow down on eating was actually video games. You know, they tried to tell us when we were a kid that playing video games too much, especially while you're doing other stuff, isn't good for you. And I'm like, certain times yes, certain times less. Hey, what's up? I had a question for you and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Trying to decide if I should buy a sanctuary or wait for a little while. The one that's on here right now, that just keeps popping up. That happens a lot. I get lots of exceptions. I'm just exceptional. Exceptionally talented at screwing things up. Oh, that's diversified. I didn't want that. I'm hunting crew right now. Do you want my... I'll post my log file in the Discord. Because as much as I like these cruisers, I just want to test out a cruiser next to a dreadnought and see how they work together in combat. Honestly, I don't know what else to test right now, so it's a good thing you're here. If there's anything that needs to be run through the... whatever you want to call what I do. I got enough of those. Balanced. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, crew / Ravager hunting. So I don't know, it keeps popping up with the null exception. Null reference, yeah. Like, I clear it, but then, like, sometimes it won't clear. So then I save it, and I reload. And then it lets me clear it. Specialized Gunner, thank you. Welcome aboard. I mean, they're not bad. That one's not great. See, it pops up with another one. Just from swapping out crew, like, I don't know what the deal is. I don't understand. We've got you surrounded, vegetable man. Give up now. Nothing. They never say anything. Oh, and it won't let me open it in Notepad. It's too big. Let me see here. We'll do it like this. Files. Local files, browse. I still have my display capture. Oh, set to the wrong monitor. It's in data? No, what is it under? What is that? What's the file path on that? It's not there. No? What do you mean? You'll get it where? Is it in roaming? Let's see. Nope, you don't put anything in roaming, do you? Oh, it tells me here. Okay, so it's in C drive username. Local low. What? Oh, app data. Local low. And then it's your name. And then, there we go. Star Valor player log. Too big. Okay, I know it's too big for Notepad. We already went over this. Right click, open with. What do you mean look for other apps? I have other apps that can open it. Document is in use? No. Give me a break. Will it not open it because the game is on? Oh, I'd have to turn the... Okay, well... Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh wow, that's a 1.7 gigabyte file. Boy, I fuck up a bunch, don't I? Oh my god. Yeah, 1.7 million kilobytes. Well, I mean, I've been playing for 2.5 hours, but it's probably is a lot of that error. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. This won't take long. I think if I just go to the menu, it should let me open it. No? Bullshit. Are you threatening me? Okay. There we go. Now it's gonna open it. Yeah, 1.7 million kilobytes. I wonder how... Oh, that's because I'm waiting for the file to open. It's gonna take a minute. I don't know if WordPad's even gonna display it properly. And it's not exactly fast. I should have moved WordPad to the right window already. There we go. Let's see how hard my system's working just to open this file. Wow! That's a web browser, the broadcasting, which is usually about 5%. Oh, Discord's open, but it's not active, so that would only use RAM. It's still trying to open it. I don't know how long that's going to take. I should have copied the file, then opened it from a different location so I could keep playing. Oh, I can still do that. Unbelievable. I can't believe it's that big. Yeah, 1.7 gigabytes. I hope it doesn't crash the computer. But, whatever. The computer should be more stable. So I found out one of the problems that I might have been having with the computer crashing often was because because of how heavily my CPU is overclocked, the fact that I use a higher voltage overclock rather than an undervolting, because mine didn't like undervolting. I tried really hard for a long time, and then I cranked up the power limit on my graphics card, and apparently that was just too much. And so I went from a 600 watt power supply to now I have an 850 watt. And it should help, but it might not have actually been the problem. But when I upgrade my graphics card soon, I think when I upgrade my graphics card soon, I'll have needed an upgraded power supply anyway. And I got an insanely good deal on a gold 850 watt Seagate. Wait, no, Corsair, sorry, Corsair, not a Seagate. I think it's made by the same people though. I think the Corsairs are just Seagate rebranded. Anyway, I got a great deal on a much better power supply, and hopefully that will help things out a lot. Shooting blind at a Ravager here. Yeah. That's a heck of a shield there, buddy. Not much of the weaponry side, though, do you? I was gonna complain about Francine, but we didn't need her help. Ultra laser beam and orange. Hell yeah. Taking that straight to the bank. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose my ultra laser. Is the stream still pretty smooth? It's still trying to load the file. Crazy. A hound. Release the hounds. I never even thought about that. Having a fleet of hounds just so you can release the hounds on people. So many memes, so little time. You know, I could totally skip a purple ion beam. Anything else that needs testing or observation of any kind? Ooh, that is so tempting. They 180, 170. Oh yeah, because these used to be 160, they got buffed. Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. The game doesn't directly access a save file the way it does a log file, so... Oh, I got the log file up. Kinda. It's not letting me interact with it yet. Or it's just being slow. I should wait until it loads more into RAM. Oh... What number save file is this? Oh, date modified, duh. Save game data. Date modified. Number 68. Uh-oh. Wait, so where did I just put that file? What just happened? We might lose it in a second here. It's lagging pretty hardcore. Still not using a lot of RAM though. Only 14.6. It's less than half. And I know 4 of that, or 3 of that's the system just existing. Maybe I'll just close the file now. Before anything goes horribly, horribly wrong. And then all of a sudden everything catches up really fast. There we go. Oh, it's too big. Right. Email. Sleepy Dragon. Compose. To Star Valor Dev. Save. Null ref. You don't need the info, right? Just the .dat. Or do you want both of them? I always forget. Do you need the info.dat or just the basic one? Have fun with that. I don't think it'll let me send the other file. I don't even think Gmail will handle a 1 GB file, will it? I'd have to put that into the Google Drive, right? All right. Because there's a smaller .dat file that's info.dat rather than just the save game. But if I remember correctly, yeah, you only need the one, the big file. The log? I got enough hard drive space. I almost bought a new hard drive, but then I was like, I can wait. I have a feeling there's going to be some better deals on solid-state drives next year. I almost bought another wafer drive just for storage, but I don't think I need it. I think I'll be fine for a while. I don't want balanced. I keep hiring balanced people. I don't know why. Ah! Ah! All kinds of oh shit. No, don't attack the station. Jackasses. Wow, that's a neat find. Why are they still trying to fight the station? Knock it off, you weird bastards. Alright, go repair them. Try not to die. Surprise! Are you really going right back to fight that station again? Why? Why would you do that? Don't make me hate you, Evie. Damn it. I completely understand wanting to kill pirates. Trade and aggro. Hey Evelyn, don't do that. I can only imagine what he's going to find in that save file. Whoa, drones on my repair boat. Look at you. Think you're pretty invincible going after my guys like that. Some pretty arrogant priorities there. Since you're not actually shooting at them, you're just trying to annoy them. Like, what did you think I was going to panic and retract my repair guys? Come on. I had to know that wasn't going to happen. Large capacitor. What is that guy aggroing? Is he aggroing me from all the way over there? He's red. Oh no, that's just a passing Ship of a bad faction. I get it. I thought that was one of the marauders there. You will not trick me into shooting that civilian station. I know that's what you want me to do. Alright, here we go. Boom. One more? Just one more? Good enough. It just keeps coming back. I hope he figures out what that is, because the dev console is just like, oh, fuck your radar. You don't need to see where you're going. Like, can we move the dev console over a little bit? It's already in the middle of the screen. It might as well just be, like, not in front of the radar. I don't know. $500 energy. How many energy cells does it take to do that, though? I mean, for one space, that could be a neat buffer instead of one of these batteries, one of these small batteries. I could just do that and carry around. Look at me broadening my horizons. What is that, 50 cargo space for some energy cells? That's not that bad. I just have to make sure I set it to something useful. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out, that bat quote's gonna change. That's gonna be a used thing soon. Alright. Oh my, he's right on that station. And he's right on top of that gate. Wow. All the civilians just rushing to their doom. So if I do that, and then I pop a... What does that use? Oh, I can't do it. Really? One energy cell puts 500 in my battery? That's cool. Okay. Been a while since I played with capacitors. Nope, not letting you dock. Sorry, bud. Francine, what are you doing over there? Get the hell back here, Francine. Well, now I have to aggro the thing, or it's gonna blast Francine. Or worse. Luckily, it's almost dead, so we'll actually win, but... Ooh, that was a mistake. Only used 16 energy cells there. This whole area looks familiar, but it's not anywhere I've ever been. Odd. Wow. So there must be a hostile station here. There's a moth hanging out in my room and it keeps bouncing from corner to corner. The funny thing is every once in a while it lands on my desk, but it only bothers my coffee mug, and then it flies off again. And it's not like it goes into the coffee. It just sits on the coffee mug and then flies away again. It's like, alright buddy, I get the hint, but I'm not getting you your own cup of coffee. Just hanging out, wall to wall. What is going on with this weird ass system? I want to explore it more because it's gonna give me relics, but there's something kind of off-putting about it. There's a relic. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, Francine. But it's wrong. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. If there's any fans of the show Two Stupid Dogs out there, that one's for you. One of the best worst shows ever made of the post-Ren and Stimpy era. People made crappy cartoons like Ren and Stimpy all the time. It's just nobody ever bothered putting them on television, except like really, really late at night on MTV maybe. Oh. Curse you, oblong hitbox. Whew. Okay. Wow, no derelicts, huh? It's kind of counting on there being... I don't care about a rapid PD laser. If it was a blue PD laser beam, I'd go get it. I would love some higher end PD laser beams. We got to get them sons of bitches. Alright. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Other than a little bit of leveling. The main reservation that I have about bringing a Dreadnought into the fleet is going to be the speed. Like, is it going to be even harder for it to keep up, or will the accumulated extra equipment space mean that I can just put more boosters on it? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna find out. Too late. You guys are too slow. Now they're going after it. We'll keep an eye on the event thing. Maybe they'll take it down. For a grand total of 20 plus my 5. Sweet. That's a lot. Kurma. Grab me a kurma. And we'll keep talking like we're under the water. Fair enough. Oh yeah, and this warp drive will automatically use power cells if I don't have enough to warp out, which can also save my bacon. I remember that's why I started getting into energy cells the first time. Because I stopped using them I kind of gave up on them a long time ago. Just kind of didn't care. I was like, I'll just put in more generators, forget about it. But then I was like, oh yeah, warp drives will utilize them if you don't have enough power to warp out. It can save you from dying if your batteries are dead. Specialized gunner. That's not gonna do it. See how many levels they go up really freaking fast. Really? They're already level 2. They're already level 3. Let's see. File wasn't that big. Let me check my sent box. Make sure it actually went through. I was pretty sure I sent it, but maybe I didn't. No, it's sent 22 minutes ago. It's only 13 megabytes. I went ahead and resent it just in case, but I sent it the first time. It says that it sent it. It should just come up as Sleepy Dragon. No reaction. You know, I never put it past Gmail to just be screwing around sometimes. Nice. Specialized navigator. Oh, yeah. I'm losing so much of my functionality right now, but I don't care. Because it's going to get a lot better. Oh wow, the sanctuary is all the way over there. Maybe I'll find one closer. I hope. Still nothing, huh? I used the autofill. It's the one that I've sent you stuff on before. Indeed. Very strange. Oh, nice. I'm getting propelled. Holy crap, it's been almost half an hour. Oh, Hank Black. Okay. Wow. Energy damage going up and up. Anything else I need to break? You know, when I did aerial construction, I was always well respected for my demolition skills. Just wasn't something that came into play very often. Oh, wow. Is that going to be better or probably not? But it might be within the 5,800 range of battery. No, it doesn't quite hit the battery limit. Okay. Well, plus this will use cells if we get out of range. So let's see how many cells that uses. We have 83, 5,800 battery. So we're going 500 over. Oh, it won't use that many cells? Does it need a cell for each energy and a warp drive? What's the conversion for warp drives? Because my capacitor gets 500 out of one energy cell. The warp drive doesn't get that good a rate. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing these either. I activated a few of those and didn't really engage them. What? I left you here a long time ago, buddy. Yeah, I feel like you're not really doing me a lot of good here, Paula. Neither are you. You're doing something. At least you have the repair. Now we have plus 3 hit points per second, so that'll speed it up. That's a co-pilot and a half right there. If you would just pick up the rest of those pilot skills. Okay, so we've got 2. Yeah, bite me. Wow. And Evelyn dies. There she goes. No way, she survived? That's a miracle. Still a chance she'll die, but it doesn't look like it. Nice. Please don't be a small sector. Okay. There's that first strike in action. They just charged right into it. Not that it mattered, because they're having a hell of a time trying to hurt me anyway. Oh, what are you gonna do? Don't really need any of those. Okay, there we go. Do a little bit of this, that. There's a Hades. good to note the Hades locations because you know what if one of my ships get destroyed and I save it and I need a new Hades now. I don't have to go look for them. I know where they are. That's pretty impressive, but too bad you're already level 50 or you'd have a job. If you'd let me train him, he'd be orange by now. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Screw those pirates. What is my tech level? 27 base. Oof. Found some energy cells. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I guess so. Balanced. Cool, we'll go there next. Neat. Move. Oh. Wow, get it, Evie. Wouldn't it be neat if one of your friends helped you fight that thing? Oh, wow. It's like I'm making fun of you while you're dying. Wow, you didn't even dent that thing. Jesus. So, do you think that my cruisers would have an easier time navigating if I gave them lateral thrusters, or would that not really make much of a difference? Wow. been there before. That's right, stupid. Get angry. Fight me. I don't really care about any of that stuff. Should probably take care of some of those, though. Awesome. So do you think it would help if I put lateral thrusters on those cruisers? Do you think that would help them navigate? I have enough good ones now that I can at least try it. Okay. Wow. Ah. Well, that I can do. I think. Did I keep any of those? I did. I have nullifiers. Cool. Good deal. Wait, what was it before? And then it was that? Oh yeah, we can do better than that. Okay. Whoops. Perfect. There they are. And your engines suck. Nice. Wow, that is a mess of boosters. That pretty much has the same outcome. Yeah, and there's 2 more after that. Well, then I'm gonna need a lot more nullifiers. We'll try it with 1 each first and see how they do. We're about to open up a lot. These ships are about to get a massive overhaul. All the low-level chargers are going to go away. Even a battle computer upgrade for a couple of them. Oh, it does get better than that. How high does that go? 13.2? Okay, that's... Well, one more would be making sure that any bonuses I have are gonna subtract out properly. I can actually take that off and put that one on. That still leaves us extra space. That's a 2-point. Wait. Power system's a little low. No, we need that. Okay, put everything back in the bank. What else do we put on? Oh, we'll take one of those off and put on another generator. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now they've got extra power to run the extra drone bays. And when they're not running those drone bays, they'll just have general extra power. Booster cost went down. Cool. Shielding is much stronger. Much stronger. So when I switch to the other Hades, that one's ready to add to the fleet. I don't care who pilots it. I don't. Oh wow. 3 of those is 54. No. Yes. Okay. Wait. 216. Oh wow. So you can lose a lot. Okay. Now, I want you to have the acceleration. It's not a huge top speed difference, 45 or 43. Big boost to acceleration. Speed booster, not huge, but helpful. Armor, adamantium. Yeah, I mean, if you are going to be slow, you might as well enjoy it. Nope. Wrong. Okay, now we need to put... and then find somewhere else too. Oh yeah. Wait, what was the other thing? Whoops. No, let's put another heavy shield on. Put a basic so I can put a better one on the other ship. The Hephaestus. Oh, I didn't put cooling back on it. Crap. It's so slow though. Because I have that'll do. What the hell did I just do? No. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I'll redo all that later. Because I just destroyed one of my ships. Oh neat, what was it? I could use some good news after what just happened. Nice. Alright, it's okay. I can do that again really fast this time. Because for all the crazy excitement I'm about to get into, I need these guys beefed up. So unfortunately, I do have to redo that. Only this time, I'm going to make sure to save every now and then, so I don't have to redo it all over again if I mess up again. Because I clicked on Jettison. And it wasn't on the screen anymore. And when you jettison a fleet ship, all the stuff that's on it disappears, right? I screwed up big time. Okay. Alright, quickly now. Kind of want to give him a light armor. Kinda. But that's not why we're here. Everybody gets a large ion reactor. Their power systems were fine, it was just a matter of... You know, that's not fine though. Beautiful. Oh, did I not put the inertial on it? Of course. 52. 48. Nullifier. Swap. Save. Did I just hit F9? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. Next time, we're gonna get back to the combat. I hit F9 instead of F5. Where's my brain? It's not working right. One of those days, I guess. I don't think anybody wants to see that a third time, right? Not very fun. Haven't even been drinking today. Weird, right? But I do need to go get this loot really fast, and then we're gonna get the hell out of this system, because... Good golly. He's right there, guys. Come on, come on, come on. See how slow they are? That's why I wanted to upgrade them. super don't care, I super don't care. That was their fault, I don't really care. There we go. Oh shit. 1374 and a large battery. That's how you get the good gear. Okay. 1042. It's 30. 32. Where is it? 10 minus 42. What? I'm so lost. There. I don't know why I can never see those on the map. All right. Sure. And he drops Intronium too. Too bad it's not very high level for scrapping, huh? Oh, it is. So is that. That's better than some of those, what I already have on some of those ships. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that my old power supply was part of the reason I was getting those crashes. Because I've been doing a lot more jumping around. I've got Discord open. I've really been putting it through the ringer today just to make sure that that might have been the problem. And yeah, it seems to be a lot more stable. Cool. Oh, look at that. We got a fleet warping in. Wow. Don't you shoot at them. I'll whoop your ass. This guy broke. No, I broke the hunters now. Will I ever stop? Nah. Somehow my guns are synced up to each other, even though they're supposed to be offset. So wait, when you warp in multiple ships, only the first one collides with the player and the others pick a different location? So like if you made a invisible dummy drone thing warp in first that didn't actually exist to force the others off the point so that none of them would collide with the player? I don't know what I'm talking about. Or if that's even a way to go about that. It's almost like you need something to fill in for that first one that comes too close to the player. So that the other ones, so that none of the ships that are actually warping in will collide with the player. Nice. I mean, honestly, just like, if I could just click somewhere to tell them where to come in, or, you know, just automatically have them warp in as far from enemies as possible. I guess sometimes you want them to warp in hot, though. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find a way. Of course, if they warp in away from enemies, then once their pathing and control is more stable, then they'll automatically pull themselves into combat once they've warped in. So I guess that the way I see it, the best thing to do would be to have them warp in away from enemies. Neat. I don't know why I'm buying them, but who cares? Excellent. Nice. Yeah, he's not going purple. Shan, show me some fast leveling, buddy. Let's see about getting ourselves a sanctuary. I think it's about time. Oh yeah, I don't really want any of those, but whatever. Balanced, nah. Ooh, probably should have saved it. I don't think I saved it for a minute there. Hilarious. Oh, I'll probably take the miner's laser. Oh no. Susan, go fight. Alright, they want to turn it over there again. It's a really popular place for turning in missions. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Because my people are obviously suffering here. F5. One more time. Because I need to do it. It needs to be done. And I need to not jettison my ships. Wait. Now pay close attention. With any luck, this will be the last time. Close enough. We got the inertial nullifier here. Large gyro. Armor. Centronium. Gonna need more power. One large ion in purple for each of the ships. And we'll try to do something better. Large fusion. And you'll get the other Bang-E reactor. Puts you pretty much right back where you started. But slow as shit. The other ones will get the green and something else. That's better, right? I have a better heavy laser beam. Where is it? There. Yes, I do. Save. Yay, I did it right that time. Alright. Inertial nullifier. Nope, that's not the right one. Nullifier. One of those. One of those. You're all done? Better. So then, I don't need that? Is that right? Just a whole bunch of shield chargers? I guess we do need that. Okay. Now the Hephaestus, add to fleet, Susan, F5. This is going to be the funny one. Well, this is also the last one. I can just completely rebuild it from scratch. Oh, I didn't put battle computers, upgrade their battle computers either. Oh well. Not a big difference. I mean, it kind of is. Oh no, I did do the first one, just not the last one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I hope I remember to give him gyros. We'll find out soon enough. Yep. Well, what are you gonna do? Can't fix them all. Oh, cooling. I didn't do cooling. One of the only ships in the fleet using heavy laser beams, and I forgot cooling. But it doesn't use them very heavily, so it's not like I need a lot happening there. Okie dokie. Done. Francine, right? Yeah, because she was the only one in the station. F5. Alright. Massive upgrade to my fleet. Massive. Finally did it right that time. Good grief. Way too difficult. Oh my god. Specialized supervisor. How did I miss that guy the first time around? Now let's see him in action. Boom. Already happy. Susan, you don't have enough power there? What about the others? We'll fix that in a minute. Hopefully it doesn't get you messed up too badly. Still embarrassing it took 3 tries to get that, to do that correctly. Wow, look at them go. They're already getting kills all over the place. I'm barely even firing my weapons here. Improves survival. Obviously improved damage. Oh. Systems hits. Helps if I turn my systems up. Yeah, take out the repair ships. Damn right. That is a huge improvement. They definitely seem a lot more competent with the stabilizers on. Massive improvement. Which makes sense, because I've never seen a computer in any game that can actually drift, so... Oh yeah, I need to find some Mark III chargers. Sort of ran out of those. Oh yeah. Almost 100 credits for that. Specialized instructor. Cute. Nice. Alright, time for some gunner shopping. Hey, that one could get good. Now let's see how they do in a standard formation. Are they still going to kind of camp out behind me, or a little bit? Looks like they're trying to go around. Francine's making a flank maneuver. Susan's going the wrong way. Evelyn's kind of coming around. They're just going too far out to find a path. They're not finding curves, they're doing like right angle configurations. Plunk. Yeah, they're loving all the new upgrades, not just the nullifiers. The whole package is making them really damn deadly. Which is how it should be. It should require really good gear to make the ships function at the same level as the player with similar gear. That's what's happening. What's that pathfinding? I've never seen any video game ever where the computer could drift well unless it was like a forced mechanic. But not the way that like you can make cars drift in racing games. Just the kind of calculations and... Oh, where did I leave my... Oh, did I use all of my relics? Maybe I used them all. Okay. Well then. Well, since I just got all them outfitted, I won't worry about getting Sanctuary right now. But let's fight a Vangi Hunter fleet. I like the sound of that. They're not going after the target. Oh right, Susan still doesn't have enough power. She's keeping up better than Francine. I just found a Fido. Cool. There we go. Francine's stuck on the gate. Okay, Francine. There she goes. Oh my. I see it. That is a Vangy large reactor. I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting it off of. Nice. You guys got the kill? Susan Rogers exploded. Oh. You're not supposed to do that. It's against the rules. I forbid it. Let's see if we get another Vangy large reactor now. It's the whole reason I'm here. Alright, let's crank it up to 60. Have you figured out why the dev console won't close? I am pressing F to target this guy, but they're all kind of bouncing off each other. Almost like they need some kind of mechanic to push them away from each other. That's why I was kind of thinking about lateral thrusters. Will they use lateral thrusters at all to like get away, to space out from each other? What's fixed? Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe just enough to push away from each other. Alright, everybody repaired? Susan, almost? Okay. Let's go. Oh, this way, guys. Like, it would be nice if, even if they only use lateral thrusters to kind of get out of each other's way and out of my way, and just to kind of like get out of each other's bubble. Even if you got to put like an actual bubble to get him to do it. Or just a distance push. Because one of the problems they have with engaging is if they're too close to the player ship, then they'll try to move away, but in a straight line, like in weird directions sometimes. If they could just do a lateral push to do that, it might help a lot. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pinball. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh, look at you. You'll be an orange gunner soon. Just like your buddy there. Fun. Seven ships. Alright, back to it. Oh, you can't activate warp and repair system while you're hovering over the menu. That's the problem I was having. Ooh, look at that big bastard. Right for the shooting. Susan looks good in combat, it's just boosting is taking too much power. Weapon-wise, she seems fine. That's good. Can't believe I almost had a blue Vangy large reactor and I lost it. Oh, the tragedy. I'm loving that attack power boost. Stronger weapons are great. Boom! Thank you. Please leave civilian, please leave civilian, please leave civilian. We lost somebody. When? I didn't even notice. We lost one. Anna. My god. Just can't have these guys out around here. Damn. At least I didn't find anything good that time. All together now. I'll take this guy out before anybody else fires a shot. Oh, almost. Let's have that fleet. Let's see it. I'm gonna kill you all this time. You'll never stop me again. I'm over it. I'm gonna take you all around. Fuck up your whole empire. Claim it for my own. Boy, they're really having a hard time making the there we go. I was like, where's the commitment, guys? Hate me or don't. Excellent. Nothing too fancy. In fact, let's go ahead and get repaired while we wait for the next wave. That's a lot of faction wars. I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah. Hostile. Oh, fucking hostile. Poor Susan. For an underpowered little boat. So what I need to do is go across the front so that my guys will engage the front of the attack wave while I go around to the back to stay out of their way, or just far enough off to the side not to be in their way. And then keep them close enough so Susan's going to overinterpret that 20 and get right up on top of me until I can get her to aggro something. Nice. This one's only using... No, it's using Vulcan, huh? I can't tell. Okay. Woo, speed boost. You can't really put cruisers on 20, they just kind of sit up in your butt. Especially if you're using a dreadnought where you take up 15 and they take up the other 5. Nah, I'm sure the spacing is a lot bigger than that. That's a fleet. Oh, I better get out of here. Did what I needed to do. Oh, Francine's already out. There goes Evelyn. We got a couple of kills though, huh? Goes Susan. She got another kill. Now she's out. Damn. That's on a level 52. Oh, I better warp in. They're all chasing. Okay, don't want to be here. We can at least swat these marauders down really fast. Nice. Boom. They are right on top of that station, and that fleet will not last much longer, so we better get in there if we're going to get any more kills out of it. I just want that gold star dreadnought if it's still alive. Looks like it is. I had a feeling it would be. It's a gold star dreadnought. But first things first, kill everything else. Or not. I can't back up or my repair guys are going to put themselves in danger. Evelyn, come on. No, turn around. Dang, they're not backing down. Neither are my guys. Well, Susan did, but... You're not going to want to look away from me for very long, buddy. Although Francine's holding him off though. Ooh, buddy. Oh, we got merchants helping out. Suppose the mercenaries will be jumping in. Go ahead, Eve. You did your job. Dreadnought's down. You can take off. No? You want overtime, huh? I respect that. Sweet. Oh, now they open. Fleet ship acceleration bonus. They won't clear, or nope, now they won't open again. Damn. I should probably go ahead and save. Mag speed +4. Well, other than... Ooh. Wow, even the efficiency. Welcome aboard. Damn. Just had them fixed up too. There we go. I did not mean to do that. The next system's small enough I might get there before the recharge. Rebels. Cool. 1.8 million. Hell yeah. Red Skull controls this system, huh? Well, I might have a little something to say about that. Make ourselves a rebel system. Which I bet in the future would cause problems for people. Make things a little weird. Now why are they fighting each other? Shit. Not towards their station. Ah! Right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, those have hangar space. I forget about that sometimes. Because I don't use them. Hey guys, where are we going? Seem like you have a destination in mind, huh? Alright. Make ourselves another synthetic rebel system. Try to get it right this time before they attack us. At least get one of them at a time. Whoa. We made it. Woo. Just barely. Scram, Lias. Excellent. Okay. Now that it's safe to warp into the middle of this system. Safer. Deploy fleet ships while turning. Works best. That way they're not right in front of the path you're trying to take. Excellent. Another one. Perfect. All right, not bad, not bad. Perfect. Nice, look at him go. Look at him just... Nice. They're doing a great job now. They're staying together a little bit. Just making them extra deadly. Pull the aggro off Susan. Oh, she still worked out. We got a little extra damage out of her for that. Francine. Warped. Warped like my sense of humor. It's so weird how the guns keep syncing up even though they're on a delay from each other. Like the firing rates are slightly off. Neat. Now it lets me open one again. That's so weird. Ooh, a Marauder. Nice. Another one. All right. Whoops. Gotta get used to that now. Perfect. Look at that. Max level Vang Yi attack fleet. I did it. That's what I wanted, was a Vang Yi farm that wasn't their hunter fleets. It's the whole reason I created synthetic Children of Terra systems. I don't know what else to call it, so I'm calling them synthetic forest. Oh, you're first. That's for sure. Or next, I should say. You don't really intimidate me that much. You seem to think you do, but... Excellent. Nice. No cool Vangy gear, but that's what we wanted, was at least to get one of those fleets in here. Okay. Good golly. Made a lot of cash on this one. Man, I keep finding point defense rapid lasers, but never beams. It's so weird. Oh, cool. What patch? I'll just read it. Oh, there's nothing to read. Nice. Oh man, I'm actually getting sleepy. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. But we'll test out the new stuff, the fixes. We'll check into it. I'll run through it probably tomorrow. I'll do another stream tomorrow or Friday. We'll dig further into some of the things that we're bugging out. But thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thanks again, Lios, for the game and for all the fixes, the quick fixes. I always laugh when I tell people, I'm just like, yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Like, I find a bug and, like, I'm live streaming, I find a bug, he sees the bug, I send him the file, he fixes it. I'm still like right there. Like, comes back in like half an hour later, he's like, I fixed it. We're like, oh, okay. Hell yeah, so thank you for that. And thanks to everyone for hanging out. We'll see you soon.